Alright, we're just gonna get to this. Yeah, cause I gotta burn some agris. Gotta burn some agris. So, yeah, doctor just, I guess my, my heartburn just was heartburn issues. They weren't able to find anything dealing with my heart or anything like that, so doesn't seem like it's anything serious. And then I came home, saw there was mail, freaking out of state collection, trying to collect on me. I really wonder what they can do. I think it's kind of a fate. I'm out of state. They can't garnish my wages out of state. I don't have any real estate or personal property. California, attach. They've been trying to collect for a while. Let's see. I'm gonna figure out. Alright. Let's get on my witch and get to grinding. I gotta burn some agris. Man. Man, stress is tiring me out, but I need to keep my schedule going. I also need to burn 60. To get underneath 60,000 agris. Got 90,000, still got 30,000 more to go. Let's burn some energy at Almost done with Retrigio boxes, or not done, but we're almost to 100 Retrigio boxes. Ooh, we got 2 Retrigio box, energy. All right, that is that. We're at 95 and 100. Finally made it to 100. No, it's Edman. Dahlia's right over here. That was shame. Yeah, that reminds me. Grab a bunch of these. Got them. That, and we click on. Get 2 more dice. Edmund's actually over here. Oh, that's Broman. Oh, I know who he is. He's that one orc has that quest. Some dice for now. I don't know. I'm not soft feeling grindy right now. I don't know. Square. Oh, that didn't help much. Rip. What a waste of doubles. Morning, Rymar. So I get to 200 or 200. Oh, I should have used my 4 dice. 6 is there. 12 will land me on the special board. But it'd be a waste. Yeah, my heartburn just was like going crazy. So it's yeah, I had to end my stream. I had to end my stream for a bit, and I was in the doctor's for like 4 hours. But all my tests came back good, although they won't show me my X-ray. I was afraid it was something else, especially since I mean, I've talked about it, that my, some people I used to chat with on Twitter have recently died from heart attacks, so... Rolling some dice for now. I don't know, I was farming a little bit, but it was like, I don't know. I also got noticed a collection for this really old speeding ticket I got in another state. And looking at what Brock tells me is like I gotta handle it. And the notice was issued back on the 1st of the month, and I had 10 days to address it. So I just got it, so I'll have to talk to them and see what I can do about these special things. I do not have the money to deal with it. That would give the 4 is good. No, it was me. What happened was I was leaving the state. I was moving up to where I am now, and what happened was I got held up by a bunch of stuff, and so yeah, I got held up by a bunch of stuff, and so I was leaving late, so I had to kind of speed a little to make it to the inn I needed to go to in a reasonable time. Because if I was doing it by the speed limit, I would arrive at the inn at like 5 o'clock in the morning. And checkout's like at 11. So I was like, I gotta go like considerably fast so that I can make it there at a reasonable time. And the cop was unsympathetic. Talking about how although we're on a straight stretch of some of the flattest street there is, that going over the speed limit is a reckless danger even if there is nobody else around. I was like, oh, that's a bunch of bullshit. You know why? Because frickin' in Texas, you can go 100 miles per hour. Bunch of nonsense. But the speed limits are just arbitrary. I mean, I kind of understand, like, with turns and stuff like that. So they send it to my dad, but it's gone to the franchise tax board collection group. And so they actually have my real address. Instead of sending it to my dad, who would send it to me. They send it directly to me. And it says they could, like, I don't think they could do the garnishing my wages since I don't live in California, and my property is not in California either. They can't do that. Yeah, it says file a lien to attach to all real property you may own or may acquire in California. Don't have that. Attach your California state income tax refund or lottery winnings. Don't live in California. The only thing that would, honestly, they could actually do would be go after my bank. And I only have $400 in the bank right now, so like I can't afford that. It's like it's $1,300. Ridiculous. So when it, like, in 3 hours or so, I'm gonna call them. I was planning to, like, they can attach to my bank. I don't know what that really means. But what Grok was saying to me. Okay, what Grok was saying. Okay, let's actually no. Go to history, California debt. It says. It says speeding ticket absorption. I just got the letter from franchise. It said, well, if I live out of state, as I was leaving the state when I got a ticket, living out of state does not make a California court debt, like an unpaid traffic ticket or resulting judgment, expire or go away. The 10-year enforcement renewal period for judgment still applies, and California authorities can pursue collection in various ways regards, because this is over 10 years. The judgment clock does not stop or reset just because you left California. A 10-year period to enforce or renew the judgment runs from the date it was entered. Collections can still happen. If you have any assets, bank accounts, or property in California, they can be targeted via liens, levies, etc. I think my bank is still in California. It has offices in California because it's a federal credit union. Let me see. Oh, I've got some. Yeah, no, I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, I'm not in California. I just won't drive. If I ever go back to California, which I never plan to go back to California. Like, the only reason I would go back to California is if my dad died. My mom or dad dies. Because I would have to go there to take care of that. But I don't have the money to go down there otherwise. Yeah, so it says if you have any assets, okay, so yes, the FTB can issue a bank levy on your credit union accounts for court-ordered debt, including old tickets. They send an order to withhold, and the credit union must freeze and turn over available funds up to the debt amount after a short hold period, often 10 days. Since you're out of state, it depends on whether California connections or complies with out-of-state levies. Many national do process them. With only 400, they wouldn't get the full, but losing 400 can still hold badly for essentials. I would have to just read news, my balance. Yeah. Yeah, so just basically he's telling me to I mean, like, the problem would be like a lot of stuff that goes to that bank account, and there's a lot of things that bank, the credit union offers that's really good compared to other ones. Because how low my bank account can get. Because another thing I was planning to do was call up like, yeah, no, I'm gonna call them when they open. But I was planning to call like the people I have the car loan with, or not, yeah, the car loan with, and ask them about like if there's anything we can do about it, because do I have a 1? Yes, I do have a 1. Let's get that. I don't have a 2. A 4. I have this. Use to land. What's this? Oh yeah, you get a free dice. Come on, let's go. Maybe I can get lucky. Ooh, I did get lucky. You know what you do here? You do this too. Because it is rolling. So I'm gonna get 40 crons out of this. And there are 3 crons. But yeah, I was planning to call my people I have the loan with, possibly call my that actually counts. That's kind of interesting that the special board counts as a board. We're almost out of dice here, but I was gonna call my yeah, the people I have the car loan with to see if there was something that we can do about lowering the payments. And I'm just gonna try and reach out and be like, hey, when I initially got this loan, I was making overtime, and it was pretty regular, but unfortunately, outside of what I could foresee, the company owner died, and new people took over, and they took away my overtime. Is there anything we can do about this? Because this 350 we make, 350 I pay a month to you, significantly puts me under a financial hardship. Did you buy my pickaxe? Yeah, it's like that, and then like I have to pay 200 a month for my no, they already got bought out. They already got bought out. I can make another one though. I can make another one. I did get another Mano Stone. So there, it's 50 of these, I think, and then Alta Nova. We pull out. Where are they? These 30. There we go. We've got 25 Capras. Well, you put it for a plus 15. Put it for. All right. Let me put. Okay, I have the processing close on. Oh, talking to the wrong button. Okay, Manos pickaxe. Select. All right. I'll be putting it up in a second. I just gotta tap it up. Gotta make it and then tap it up. But I made 2 earlier. Alright, let's go. Serendia, Glish. Pull those out. Oof. There we go. 12. We do a 50. So it's a one. It's pretty much a 1 in 4. There we go. Plus 13, so 2 more to go. We'll do another 40. I'll just do a 40. Alright. Gotta repair it. Luckily the repair guys are really close. And they don't walk away. Yeah, I just do the, cause yeah, I stop when it gets to there because after that I have to actually use like, what's it called? I actually have to use there we go. Concentrate magical black stones, which I do not want to use. Yeah, the concentrated magical black stones. Oh yeah, I have to actually repair. Yeah, I was over here to use. I'm wearing the processing outfit, so I could do stuff. Manage. Go. Purchase. Not purchase. Sell. There you go. Concentrated magical black stones I've been using for my alt gear. Grab everything. Okay. Family, I'm gonna move. Those away. Put that away. Put that away. Polarities away. Put that away. Put that away. I'm full up again. That's the one that lasts for 60 minutes. There you go. There's another 32. How many Caphras? We're up to 956 Caphras now. And for this, we're going to do sharp. Give it 20 to 40 sharps. But we got 69 sharps. Nice. Nice. 310 now. We need 4,000. We're at 100. We're at 100 Patricio boxes now. 95 energy boxes. This in here. We're gonna have a next Thursday. It's gonna be a big box opening session. We got all these boxes, this boxes, these boxes. Actually, we're probably gonna get more of these boxes because I'm gonna collect all my. My Twitch drops. Am I logged in? I'm not logged in. I'll log in. Gotta get those Twitch drops. Now I need to get my phone. Where'd my phone go? Oh, it's in the car. I gotta go out to my car and get my phone. Since I had to use my phone for the map, and I put it in my my drink holder spot. You already have those, right? You just need to tap them up or something. I don't know. I can make them. Account information. Go to my web storage. Let me hit bring the drops. Send the game. Click on the mail. It's 21, so that's 7 days worth of Twitch drops. You probably need to pick them up before the Heido ball. If you have Twitch drops, you're just sitting on them because you can sit on them for a while, but they do expire if you when they switch the rewards for a little bit. Yeah, I mean, there's special. No, these are the normal Twitch drops, but I'm betting there's gonna be special ones for Heidel Ball. You're gonna be like do a 2-week kind of special thing they do. Where they give you like like some crons, maybe a box, a costume box. There's 7 more. Okay, cool. That's good. Alright. Now let's throw all these magical tools I have into the warehouse, since the warehouse can store them. No, we'll sell those. They're 3 million each. Cool. Maybe we can make these. Why do people do this? 61 at that lower price. Whatever. I'm putting mine up there. Eventually they will sell. I am a patient person. Okay. Oh my god. See this is, there's somebody. There has to be somebody who's just purposely just murdering the market. Like it's too consistent. There's these people who just list things at the lowest price possible when they don't have to. They could list it for a higher price and get more money, but they list it for the lowest price. Do they not understand? Yeah, no. I think there's somebody. Because it's too consistent. There is someone who's out there who's purposely destroying the market. It's just too common. It's too common. There's like what we saw with the advanced ones. There was none listed, and then someone listed it for the lowest price. Simple cron meals? Ugh. I wish they were easier to make. Where is it? This was a seafood cron. Here. Ooh, I'm gonna need to get some simple crons soon. Special Drigan meal, Serendia meal, Medea meal, Ancient cron. Or night combat rations, Medea meal, Valencia meal. So you need a Medea meal. Oh, my farm's up. Let's take care of my farm. Now we'll do mount leveling. And do mount leveling pets too. Just to get that Crocodilo going. We're not gonna level the Crocodilo, but we're gonna get levels on it. Be one of those things where it's just like massive levels. Oh my god. Sometimes this passing is kind of when it's complicated, when the area is complicated. Yeah, we're only at 16 of these left, but that's still 300. That's 32 hours worth of prawn meals. Alright. 500, that's 1,000 hours worth of it. Uh-oh. Gildy just... his, wagon pathing broke. Let's go. Get that, and then we change to my farming. I think I might actually farm over at Aetherian, because I think Aetherian burns agris faster. Where are we at? That is... okay. So just 6. 9, 7. Yeah, it burns a little. I just need to burn it fast because of how I was at the doctor's office for a while. Yep. I need to get at least underneath 60,000 agris. And then I can just that way I won't lose out on any agris because it goes over cap. Nope. 2 pudgy moles. You know what, that's what I should have done, honestly. Should have done, doesn't really matter. Because, like, too late at this point. Because I was in the middle of processing. Because, like, what happened was I had a burning sensation, and it was radiating out from my left chest, which had been bothering me. It was on my left shoulder, going down my arm, my left back. The sternum area. So that's when I called up the nurse hotline, and they told me to go to urgent care, and I went to urgent care. I already did the weekly though. I did the weekly. I did the weekly. I don't know if it was Friday or Sunday. Could try the Aetherian, or I could try Nymphomere. I don't know. Would be a little scary though. What is Nymphomere? Nymphomere is stun. Okay, so it's stun 2. Not enough. It wasn't enough to get a contribution point. Oh, I didn't even turn this on. Damn. Alright, well. Let's see. 1690 is the cap. 720 is what I should have. Totally there for this. I already done the weekly. I'm missing some of the ecology though. How about here at Dark Seekers? All done. I'm right there with Bill and Piggy Cave. But this goes through the telescope part. Although, I have the paint active. There we go. I just have to hope that I get a frickin' flood or something. But we just need tonight. I'll be making 2 more of those, or I can make it like, I don't know. Could make them sooner. That way I have them ready. But tonight will be group content, tons of group content, because we're also... It's the only time I can do dungeons this week. They have very limited slots. They can't really do those 11 a.m. ones. I need to be asleep during those times so I can be up for other things. Oh, not really. I could possibly do like a Thursday one. But I don't really care about often anymore. Alright. I'll see you next time, Rymar. Thank you for stopping by. And enjoy the pickaxe. Oh shoot. Gotta empty my inventory. That expired. Alright. Hey Cyrus, how you doing? We're right now just trying to burn my agris as much as possible. How you doing? Alright, here we go. We're gonna see if I get lucky. Get like last time I was farming, I got 2 kabuas. But honestly, the goal is to get under 60,000 agris. So tomorrow I can farm. I won't cap out my agris. Eternal Darkseeker. Here we go. What is that? we go. Oh, we got a flood. Thank God.
All right, here.
Hey, Lopez. Yeah, I'm getting the agris grind down. I'm behind though. I need to get under 60,000. I'm not gonna be able to burn all of it, but we're gonna try and get under 60,000, and then tomorrow morning we'll burn through all my agris. I had to go to the doctors because I wasn't feeling well. Yeah, well, it was nothing serious, just it was just heartburn, serious case of heartburn. So yeah, I spent 4 hours at the urgent care. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I think it's a mix of that and my anxiety. So I have like... Yeah. Yeah. It's always... seems to be something going on. But we're gonna, yeah, as I said, I'm gonna try and get under 60,000 until the world boss is at 10. Then I gotta go to sleep. Alright, we got a event. Yeah, that killed him. Went the wrong way. Yeah, so we're gonna try and hope that I get something cool out of this. I just really hope I can get a flood or something. That'll make this a lot quicker. Weird end of the movie. Man, I'm not. Yeah, I'm like. I got 1 blood so far. But we're gonna go until 9. Then I gotta do some phone calls and stuff, so I'll be like doing kind of AFK activities while I'm on the phone. But I think I'm definitely gonna be able to get under 60,000. Any more I do will just help with making it so I don't have to grind as much after midnight tomorrow. Another Eternal. Damn. That's what I had next. The Hunchback of Notre Dame. Hey, well, welcome back. And nothing much. We burned enough agris. But I haven't got anything really special. But we got enough agris burned. We got my... 1 second. Alright. Yeah, so my gear, I don't know if you've seen, we got the knobs, we got deck. This is now at a whaling shoe. So we have the whaling shoe. I don't know if you saw that. These are still at Tet. Or Tri. These are at Tri. They're not at Tet yet. That's like the next big upgrade. This is at Oct. We got the sub weapon at Oct because my witch uses the awakening weapon. My Shy uses the main hand weapon. They both use the sub weapon. So that's why I'm upgrading the sub weapon kind of first. Got all that. We also back on Friday, or Sunday. On Sunday, I got actually 2 Kabuas, so I actually finished my Adanya set. I just need to get the Flawless Heralds for it. Actually, there's a funny thing is I already had a Kabua, so there's an extra Kabua, which I'm saving for a third, make a third set. So... that's all my progress I've made so far. It's really a big thing about saving up for when the Heidel Ball comes out, which we are like 2 weeks away from. But it's actually like less than yeah, no, we got enough money to buy them all, so I bought them all. I bought them all Pen Debos, and then I upgraded them. I've been thinking about making a video of that whole entire process of me upgrading them. Like, taking the clip from when I, well, taking the stream, which is a shorter stream, so I won't have to download like a 16-hour VOD. And then, just clipping all the parts together where I was enhancing and stuff. And Thursday morning, I don't know if you're gonna be interested, but Thursday morning we'll be opening up a whole bunch of boxes. We're gonna have, because you know the night market's going on right now, or the night merchant, or however you want to call it. And I have 100 Patrizio boxes, 95 of the Mysterious Energy boxes, and we have all these other boxes we're sitting on. So we are gonna be pretty good. Oh, I got Kabua. I think I just got the Kabua fragment because I haven't got. We got 3 flames, 82. But yeah, we got an hour and a half, and then I'm gonna be switching over to my Shy and doing some like AFK stuff because I gotta do some phone calls. Gotta see about like some financial stuff. Some stuff about financials. Yeah, the night merchant was surprised. They normally give us a heads up, or at least the last 2 times the night merchant happened, there was a heads up that the night merchant was coming, so you were ready for it. But this time there was no heads up. There was like, oh yeah, night merchant, and then there was like a whole bunch of really good stuff. Like you can buy dream horses. You can buy dream horses. You can buy the red hair horses. You could buy Dekia fragments. You can buy gems of void. That's why I have the crystal of voids. I actually upgraded my glorious crystals of gallantry Akred to crystals of void, which gives me 4 more AP between the both of them. And yeah, you could buy Dekia fragments, so you could work toward getting a Dekia. I have 23 right now, but you need 100, so I got a ways to go. But you could buy Kabua fragments. You could buy, as I said, the crystal of void. You could buy the red hairs, which are the horses that you can either, if you get them to 15, they sell for 800 million. You get them to 30, they sell for 1.2 billion. There's the dream horses. 300, they have 250s, 300s, and 350 stacks, fail stacks. They have, it's really good. I had 170 billion. I'm down to 11 billion now from all the spending. And then Thursday is going to be, Thursday morning when I get home from work is when we're going to be opening up all the boxes. Oh, how the ships do you, yeah, the ships are all done, all plus 10 gear. We're now working on getting the treasure piece. The problem is I just don't have time to go out and spend it, killing crocs. I was hoping to do it tomorrow after I burned the 40,000 agris, because we're actually having the double agris event right now. We have double agris plus 100% item drop rate, so you don't have to use any buffs, any extra buffs. You can just off of the scroll and off of your tent scroll and the item collection gouge, you can get up to 300% easily. So that's going on right now. That just started actually, and this is why, like, I'm farming right now. It's just like, well, I would be farming anyway. So the night merchant ends this Thursday, so you got just a little bit of time to try and get as much as you want out of there. Like, I had like 20 something, what is it called? I had 20 something of the miraculous herbal medicines that give you 500 energy. And I went through all of those. But now I can, and I'm actually tonight, I'll be making 2 more. I might actually, like it during the 9 o'clock hour. But yeah, the night merchant this time is really good. They also changed it up that, farming at Dekia places now, all Dekia places pretty much, give you Dekia fragments, and also, well, I think all of them give Dekia fragments now? And then, they also give the new currency, which is this, that new currency, this one, the Void Tainted Whispers. You have that now. They currently also, there's one of these daily quests you do, where you, like, they give you, you get to choose your own quest. You get to do 1 quest a day, and it gives you 20 of these currencies. Gives you 20 of these currencies, and yet there's 3 rare hammer boxes. This just started. This is going to go for a little bit, so you still have time to get the hammers. It's hammers, Gospy, 10 Debos. That can go up to duo, I believe. These boxes give you a random, I think it's a random Debo. And it's, can be up to Debo, yeah. Accordion step, and it goes up to duo, yeah. So 10 Debos, random Debos, and you can possibly get them up to duo. And then, I don't know if you haven't been playing for a while, so I don't know if, because also there's also another event going on right now, which is the golden the desert light or something like that it's called. That has some pretty good rewards too going on, but that's gonna end on Thursday. Let's see, yeah, it's this one right here. Desert Luminary tokens. You get 4,000 crons, and you get to choose your destiny, so you can either RNG it and try and get up to 5,000 crons, or you can just get 1,000 crons, which is what I did. You have this, which is a outfit, landscape potions, an imperial steed, a lot of good stuff. There's a lot of good events going on. The only bad one was the pet exchange one. But yeah, with ships, I am now working on getting the Everence Knoll. And it's either I gotta save up for 2 million, which I'm just over 10% of the way, or I have to go farm crocodiles and get the maps, and pray that the maps give me. The maps give me give me the treasure piece. But even then, I still need a lot of flowers and or crow coins to buy the flowers, and like it costs 100,000 for one piece. The Aquila Eye, I think it's called. And you combine that with 1,000 flowers, which each flower is 1,000 crow coins. And I have like 450 flowers right now. So I still got a pretty long way to go. If I had some free time, man. If I had some free time. But I'm so busy. Trying to catch up to everybody. I'm passing a lot of people. A lot of people who like started, who are playing, like started just, they don't have the lock-in mindset that I have. Although it's not perfectly locked in. I mean, there's people who are better than me, but there's also people who are not as serious. I've also been learning how to do the dungeons. I've been doing the learning runs that they host on the Discord. They have ambassadors sign ups on the Discord, so I've been doing that. It's been like, done it for 3 weeks, and it's gonna happen tonight at 8 o'clock, my time, Pacific. If I can get down to 80. What am I hearing? Sounds like I'm hearing myself, but that's muted. Oh, Charmenza's, yeah, I thought Charmenza would be streaming. We got. I'm gonna get as much as I can get done, so I don't have to grind so much tonight. Nothing else. I gotta get down to like tonight or tomorrow. It's pretty much tomorrow morning. When I get down to tomorrow morning, it'll be I have to get down to 20,000 agris, if not clear it. Like, I could have bought a bunch. If I had the money, I could have bought a bunch of dream horses. Just think about that. But I believe you can sell the dream horses for like 30 billion or something like that. Some kind of, they're crazy. You can sell them for a lot. If there wasn't a fishing event going on right now, I would be leveling my horses. I gotta level a bunch of horses, 'cause I got a bunch of tier 6s. They're just taking up a bunch of stable space. That was kind of a bad move for me, but I don't really want to get rid of them now that I grabbed them. So I'm gonna have to level them all up to 60 at one point, and then start breeding them so they can put out tier 7s, and then use those tier 7s to turn those into tier 8s. Why do you get XP for breeding horses? Like training XP from breeding horses? I got a bunch of tier 8, tier 7 horses that are ready for another what is it called, event? Ready for another one of those turn-in events where you get the invoice currency, which you can use to get a bunch of cool horse stuff. Last time they did it, they actually added a bunch of like the weekly stuff, like not the weekly, but the family rewards. Last time they increased the amount of family rewards there was, like all these. Like they added one more of these. They got this up to 5, 20, 10, 10, 20. By tier 8 horses for 150 with these. You can also random it. Gives you a 6 to tier 8 horse. But you're probably gonna get a tier 6 horse. So I would honestly just save for the tier 8 horse box and just. I would really enjoy getting a flood, possibly. You know, that would be nice. Help me burn my agris pretty quickly, but this grind sesh has not been good when it comes to events. I have not seen any bosses. Just in general, this kind of has been a lame grind session. Yeah, sometimes. That's kind of one of the cool things about Therian. You don't really have to worry about that. Like, the one event that happens in a Therian is an event where you just get a... And it spawns pretty often. It's just this one event where you just you kill things in a circle, and then a bunch of mobs just spawn really quickly, and you kill them real quick. Why if I should just go? I should go there. Just go to Ethereum real quick and just use up a Marnie realm. Since Darkseekers does not seem to be doing much today. We're up to 14 billion trash. Okay, let's go to the Abyssal Well. We'll go to Ethereum. We'll do the Marnie realm for Ethereum. I'm gonna probably craft potions. I'm gonna do some more of the. I just don't know. How many of these? I have 9,634. That might be enough. And go to Calafion. Those all in Calafion. Let's pop these. E3 paint with that. This. Lish. Yeah, even Devourings have been kind of meh. The essence of Devourings were meh. And then Mount Eternal Winter, this is where I have my... We're up to 75 flames. We have enough to make a flame for both of these. Thing would be I have to make another... I have to go through and try and make another boss armor. We got one storage made left. We'll put I don't think there's anything that's like specific now. Everything else can be also drop in Ethereum. Well, it's part 2 of Adanya. That's given. Part 2 of Adanya. The new NPC is gonna be the male gunslinger. A male Deadeye. Although some people were telling me that like he was initially sent to Rome, so he might be like Spartan kinda or something. But in the stuff they were doing, they showed there was a letter, and in that behind that letter was a revolver. So take that as you will. I think it's just gonna be a male dead. This is gonna be a male Deadeye. That's what it's called. He was actually my first character. I just saw guns and it was something that if you did the Deadeye storyline, this is what someone said to me. I honestly don't remember too well, but someone said you do the Deadeye storyline. It says that you get sent to this world and the brother got sent to Rome or something like that. That's what someone else said. So I don't know how true it is. I wasn't paying too much attention at that part. I was really still getting my bearings when it came to this game at that point. Because it was my first character, and I screwed up a lot with my first character. But I fixed it for the most part. She's just all Tuvala for the most part now. Oh, I have another Tech Griffin Helm. Get one of these too. What if I have another boss armor somewhere? Oh, I did. Oh, I need a I need to put a card of Kutum on that. Got that already. She got the dagger, but get this for the Kutum. I didn't even know she had boss armor on her. Okay, so it is. Gotta talk to this guy. Buy that. Move my horse a little bit away. I don't know. I think they might be in the same. I would hope it would just be on the same line as the last Calcium Ball. But I just think that, like, if you constantly try and escalate the rewards, it's escalation. It becomes escalation, and my HP must be full. And you start having an issue where it's just like, it's unreasonable the amount of rewards they give to people. Turn on that. Turn on this. And shoot. So I'm hoping it's something different, but kind of the same. Like the amount of rewards is kind of around the same, but it's kind of different, a little bit different. Of course, they're gonna give crons, but like they're not gonna be given like a free black stars or anything like that out. Or well, they'll be like given maybe like free devos, maybe like high tier devos, maybe. They give free Tet devos. Yeah, that would be good. Like honestly, a path, or put us in an event or something like that. An event that actually has a quest line to it. Although having it as a permanent reward would be best, because it would be like, so there's no FOMO. That's something that Blake really brought up was like the problem is that with them giving all these rewards at the ball that eventually expire, that new players will never get a chance to get those rewards, and they will be behind everyone else because they're new, at a bigger disadvantage because of it. So having like the rewards from a ball be something more permanent. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think I don't know if it's because I did the Great Expedition early or whatnot, but I got the Etheria sailboat from the Academy, and I don't see a quest from the Great Expedition that gives me an Etheria sailboat, but someone claims that that's where you get it now. The free Etheria sailboat they give. Okay. Where is it? It's right over here. 15% of the way through 65. Not that I really care that much, but every bit helps. Boys and girls, children of all ages. I do level the new. I'm going to plan to play the new class because they give a bunch of rewards for it. And also, I need more characters to sit at more bosses. I need at least 2 more characters to sit at both Uturi and Sangoon. I'm gonna have my Dracania at my Dracania will stay at Golden Pig King. My Nova will stay at my Nova will stay at Boogle and then I'll have, so I don't have to worry about moving characters anymore. I'll have a character for every boss. I'm thinking of, though, keep making it stay. What been doing is when I do Quint and Maraca, I send my Shy and my Witch there, which are my geared characters, because that way I can have them I can have a better chance, because they're actually geared, to get something good, like Iridescent, the Iridescent Lightstone. I actually got an Iridescent Lightstone off of Maraca last Saturday. So I'm kind of waiting on, I need to get one more, Fishing Mastery Lightstone, and then I can get my fishing artifacts made. My fishing, I can fix my fishing artifacts. I mean, I can right now, I think I could do the training one. I think I have 3 training, so I could do the training one, where I have 3 training and 1 Iridescent Lightstone. I just need to buy some, Lightstone Extraction, Lightstone Extractors. That way, I will be able to, with the Lightstone Extractor, I'll be able to, I'll put in my 3 Fishing Mastery, 1 Iridescent Lightstone, and then it'll be like a whole bunch of, you get a whole bunch of mastery out of that. Here we go. Here we go. Rocket time. The one I haven't got the knowledge of, the mutated maraca. Alright, we got one of both. There's something I wanted to do though. Totally forgot what it. We got four of these already. It's gonna be pretty quick, pretty soon, when I have enough of the wand to make make what I need to make with that. Although that requires light stones too. Ugh. There you go. There it is. Come at me. I'll take you all. You ain't nothing. You ain't nothing. There we go. Right here. Get a bunch of the wands pieces. We might be actually able to get under 30,000 Maybe we'll get down to 30,000 something, high 30s with my agris. Kind of why I was doing this. One was Dark Seekers was really not paying off, and then second, this is burns agris pretty quickly. So that was good. I really wanted, which was I wanted to burn all my agris. But I got some things to do. Gotta call some places. Figure out my options on stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna I will play the new character, but although I don't expect that the new character is gonna, first off, is a male character, and I just like playing female characters. Their armor looks cooler. They look better, in my opinion, for the most part. If I can get a good Clint Eastwood look going, though, might change my opinion. If I could play Clint Eastwood. Yeah. If you can pull that off. I do some touching up. I do a bit of touching up when it comes to the characters I play. Like, if I had time, I would show you what my save thing for the Mystic. I spend a good amount. Like, there's was it Luna, who's on YouTube sometimes? I haven't seen Luna lately. Must be busy with life and stuff. But Luna had complained before that I was spending way too much time customizing the character. The Tamer looks like a giant dork initially. She has like huge ass ears and stuff. So I had to go in and change her ears so they look like normal ears. That took some work. I don't think I messed with any other character's ears. Every other character is just like, for the most part, I could cover their ears and it would be fine. But the Tamer, her ears are so big. I mean, the Shy ears are also big, but I actually kind of... I made it work. But the Tamer is not a Shy, though. And so I don't want her to have the goofy monkey ears that she had. But it's not, I'm not 100% done with it, because I was spending too much time on fixing the ears that I didn't finish everything else with her. Did that kill enough? Must have killed him too far away. Come on. There we go. I'm at 300%, right? Yeah. I'm at 300%. Someone redid the earth buff. Although I don't really know. I feel like it's kind of whatever. I really only care about the 300%. If I'm gonna have the 300% going, that's good enough for me. Oh. You know what? That's what I just realized is, do I still am I still stunned? I think I might still be in stunned. I don't remember changing my crystal to stun. Z, Shifty. Now let's nuke all the Spirit Knights first. Yeah, I actually know about the possessed Baraka. I think this doesn't give as good as loot as the mutated Baraka does. It's kind of interesting. I haven't got stunned yet. So I'm really wondering, am I still in the stun crystals, or... Because I could have been killing a lot faster. Alright, we got one. Alright, let's see, just double check my crystals real quick. Yeah, I'm in stun. Alright, just need to hit this thing when it goes back up and we're ready to go again. This is gonna be the third rotation. We got 42 minutes, so we're doing pretty good. Although it might be in the next... I probably should just empty my inventory out before the next one. After this one, we'll empty my inventory out. Empty my inventory and repair. So I will definitely try to get Clint Eastwood made with that new character that's coming out. I'm going to try to see if I can make Clint Eastwood. I mean, you can also do John Wayne. Do John Wayne. What else? You could try. I don't know if you could do Doc Holliday, but you could do You could probably make a Wyatt Earp from Tombstone. Alright, there's the spawn. Here they come.
So it's not gonna be... I'm feeling really that we're gonna be under 40,000 agris at the end of this. Honestly, I probably should have been farming here the whole entire time. Where is it? It's over there. Come at me, people! Alright, here we go. Another primordial fragment. So we're up 7 wand crystals and 4 primordial fragments. We gotta be getting close to the end of the rotation here.
Alright, here we go. Mutated maraca. And dodge at the right time. Oh man, he didn't drop anything. Repair. And open storage. Auto move to current. Or not auto move to current. Auto move to current now. There we go. And back. We're gonna be really good. Still won't be able to do like, I don't know. Depends. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I watch a few westerns. I mean, I have a bunch of Clint Eastwood's, bests. Fistful of Dollars, Another Fistful of Dollars, Good, Bad, and the Ugly. What is the... I don't know if Rango counts, but that one's pretty good. Blazing Saddles, True Grit. I think what other ones there are. Tombstone. I am the Lord and Master. Okay, there it is. App.
Like, if I wasn't in the middle of something right now, I would show you my folder of movies. My folders of movies. Because I have it split among my different partitions on my NAS. Man. Yeah, a bunch of primordial fragments. Usually it's like half primordial, we get double the wands that we get of the primordial fragments. But we haven't got a Debo yet, and we haven't got one of the fragments for making those things that are like a hammer for Forgotten God armor. I got one of those last time I did this. Got one. There you go. Yeah, it's gonna be quite a bit of trash for quite a bit of trash for when I sell it all tonight. Oh my god! I thought my health was I mistaked a mob's health bar from my health bar, and I thought I was about to die. Okay. Here come the mobs. There we go, another one, thank you. We can get like 10 of them, that would be great. Let's go, 10. Two more. Enough. One more week to just farm up as much money as I can and try and make up all that money I spent. Try and get my money back to where I was before the night merchant happened. 170 billion so I can buy a Debo belt so I can just go right to knob with it. Oh, here we go. I was like, dude, I'm not making it, man. I'm not making it. Here we go. Z, Shifty, 3, 4. There we go. I really gotta kill Baraka as fast as possible. Come on. There we go. Come on, let's start this up again. There we go. There we go. We're up to 10. Where is it? Right here. Gaming tonight. How much I'm burning through this agris. I really want to go do some crocodile farming tonight. I should probably do. I should probably just burn all my agris here. There we go. Really locking down those back attacks. Nope, nighttime. Here. I think we're making good time here. Over here. My pets are. These all confirm. God damn. Ugh. What in the hell? I don't get what's killing me.
Dragon should be showing up any minute now. Any second now, that dragon's gonna be showing up. The real question is, will I actually go under 30,000 agris? That way I only have like less than 70,000 agris to go tonight. There we go. There we go. Man, this dragon's late. Another Morocco where he dropped absolutely nothing. Nine minutes left. Yeah, I think we're gonna be underneath 30,000 agris. So I didn't burn all my agris, but we got pretty much almost like 70% of the agris burned. We were pretty much almost capped out in agris earlier. Might see Morocco, but I think we're gonna time out. Whether I'll be able to actually kill Morocco. If I like Zerg it, maybe. Be like, screw all the mobs. We're going for the big boy.
Primordials, you need 1,000 of them to make the gem of the primordial, so that's gonna be a long way off. I'm still at like 350, I think. But with Hydro Ball, I should be able to get my armor done. Get all my armor to Tet with a Hydro Ball. Hopefully. Hopefully nothing have to go to pity. But we'll do... So that's what we'll be doing. I'm gonna be trying to do. Get my... Get all my armor to Tet. I don't know. I'm gonna have to see what they do about... what Hydro Ball does about the armor, if anything. I might just get I might just start upgrading all the Dana. Oh, we got a distorted fragment. That's for tapping the duo. I think it's silent is tapping the trio. Try is silent. Distorted is... Or do I have that mixed around? I'll have to look at my armor in a second. That'd be cool. Getting a whole bunch of, I get some of those, and I can tap my Nova's gear to distort it and make even more money. Come on. I'm over here, you bums. Two minutes. I'm pretty sure we won't get to Maraca. But we did 5 rotations. Full rotations. I might be able to wipe out this wave. We'll spawn this wave in, wipe it out, and then probably at that point it'll kick me out. Yep, there it is. Alright. Yeah, we're not gonna be... Man, we almost got 6 done. We're like at the final part. Oh man, I'm almost at 20,000 trash too. Z, Shift E. Damn it! Damn. Alright. Let's call my horse over here. I'm gonna change the settings back. I won't be grinding anymore. Funny, it takes a while for me to go to low spec, but when I go to high spec, it takes like seconds. Okay, let's see. These are silent. Okay, so the silent ones are for tapping a tier try. The and so that was at 27. That away. Turn that off. Turn this off. Oh no, not bad. Oops, that's not where I wanted to go. I didn't set the destination properly. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna do the Abyssal Well. So I got next taps is the armor. I'm gonna get all these armors to distort whaling. I'm gonna get all these to whaling. Because if I get them all to whaling, I actually have this set up. Where? Here. If I have them all set to whaling, I'll be at 441. Like, if you look up here... Oh. What is that? Yeah, like not like it matters. But, if I have these all at it, I have 440 DP, which means I can do Rusalka. I already have enough AP to do Rusalka. I just need where is it? Oh, yeah. Labyrinth, Etherean. We'll pin this one. Unfortunately, I can't. Reports are saved if you play over 1,000 junk. Please view. Saved per character. Use one pin up. Use the pin button to pin up to one report per class up to the list. Pin reports are kept there recent, but older pin reports may be deleted. Saving a different pin report would delete the previous one. I mean, 19,000 trash there. And then I've done the Dark Seekers. Dark Seekers, 34,000. Idle. But yeah, that's gonna be when we're gonna save for when we're gonna save, wait for Heidel Ball and get all the crons and everything from them, and then we're gonna try. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. We're gonna see. We got those boxes, those mysterious energy boxes. Could be big. Could get something big from them. Because you can get up to 10,000 crons from them. Not like I'm expecting any of that. Yeah, 10,000 crons, 5,000 crons, 300 stack, 250 stack, 2,000 crons. Silent, the full silent, so you can tap for the try. shiny gold bar box, which I think is the better one, that you have like a minimum of 300 million to a billion. Macalode Whom, which are kind of eh. Nasty Envy, Sturdy Forest Treads, Sharp Black Crystals, 100. 20 Concentrate Magical Black Gems, not bad. 100 Shards, 150 Capras. Choose your Resplendent Enhancement Box, 700, 500, 400, 300. And this one, I can't really see it. I would have to go onto the website and look, but they tell you. Hopefully, those boxes pay out a little bit. I'm not expecting like massive. I don't expect to actually get the 10,000 one at all, but we'll see. All right, so we have 16 billion worth of trash here. We're up to 86 of those. 3 of these, which you need 50. Yeah, so 9 and 3. 390 of those, so that's 39% of the way done with that. Still night, so that means I can go to Patricio real quick. Oh, I don't have enough energy. It's already has some energy. Really want another one of these so I can have it on my have a set, another wind set on my mythical Arjunaut, which my witch rides. The witch rides the Arjunaut. I have a wind set on my Krogdalo and on my Doom. Because what I do is I use the Krogdalo when it comes to guild bosses. I use the Krogdalo to ride out to get Khan's loot. Then I switch to my Doom because the Doom is it's faster because it's actually leveled, and it also is a 2-seater. So if any guildie wants a ride, my Doom will be there. Anyway, on to Serenity. We're gonna make some of the potions, some of the Grim Reaper elixirs, so then I can do some alchemy boxes. I got like rip load of Trace of Nature now. Not a massive amount, but it's still something. What is the next boss? Hopefully all correct, right? Yeah, that looks all right. Alright. So let's put my alchemy stuff, that, and then general life, and for pets, switching back to that, we'll go 5, which is just life skill. Go back to my classic outfit. purchase. 1 gone. Life XP. It is 30. I need 75 of them. 30 times 75. 22. That's how many I need. I have minus 8283 divided by 4. 508 times 4. 60, 32. And then we go here. That. Bought one of these Grim Reaper elixirs. So we need oils of fortitude. 1,508. I'm gonna have to make more of these soon. Do these require trace? No, these. Clown blood, fruit of nature. I have a lot of clown's blood. Clown's blood, fruit of nature. That's the ooh. But I have a lot of fruit of nature now. I have 9,000 fruit of natures. Damn. Where did that all come from? Powder the flame. I think I'm good on powder the flame. Monk branches. Might be in trouble with monk branches. We have a few. I also need them for these, don't I? Damn, I do need them for these. I have a bunch over here too. Not enough. Wait. I think just enough. There. It's 1508, which is 3016 is the... Sky mushrooms, which are also here. 2016. And impure powder reagents, which we also need 6,032 of them. Alrighty, let's see. Yeah, I think that's all the stuff I need. Turn on my cons thing, and then we're also going to pull out, because the alchemy thing is already kind of busted up. We're going to pull out the alchemy tool. Okay, I did automatically turn it on. Where is it? There it is. Black, batch, yes, max, ooh. Repair. And let's go again. Alright, so now I'm gonna be calling some people while I do this. But if you chat, I will respond. One. Well, that was a lot shorter than I expected. The personal loan thing took care of itself. I can't really do anything about... Hey, well, oh, there's one thing. Perfect. Alright, let's in my boxes, get some money, so might get an artifact. Hopefully get an artifact. I would like an artifact. That would be cool. If I can get an alchemy mastery artifact. But what's the chances? I haven't gotten one. I've got some alchemy, got like 2 alchemy XP ones that I'm just holding on to for right now. Because I'm like, if I max out my alchemy mastery, what is it? It's something. It's just like that skill mastery. Oh, Oh, what is the chances? We got the Alchemy Mastery one. Psyching me out with that first one to give me what I wanted in the second. Oh my god. Now we need to actually get the frickin', what is it called? We need to get the Alchemy Mastery light stuff. I have not gotten a single one of them. What are they even called? If it wasn't for this night market right now, I'd probably just buy them out right now. So we go to Artifact and Lightstone Flora. Oh, by expensive. Paradise, that's Lifesteal Mastery. That's deeply expensive. Gathering Mastery. My Life is Life XP. Stir is Cooking Mastery. Malleable. That's not expensive at all. I'll do that. Go. Free. Let's go. Oh shoot, you know what? I'm gonna have to drop some money too. There it is. There we go. I'm gonna spend some of my pearls. I just realized I don't have a slot for my artifact function, slot expansion, artifact reset expansion. So we're gonna take both of those out. Oh. And then we're gonna do fusion. That and that. Lightstones, iridescent. Yes. And there we go. 30 mastery. That is 45 mastery total. Where are they? Oh yeah, I have to use the... Where is it? Oh. This. Edit presets. That. And that. Ow. There we go. And with that, I am up to my Alchemy Mastery's up to 2135. How about that? Alright. Oh, she's already at Golden King Cave. What else can I do? Open this up. Got one of these. They sell for 64 million. Hot stuff. always love it when I get a random alchemy stone. Oh. Not so much. Alchemy stone. That's 1.7 billion. If I get this to this, it's pretty exponential. And the crazy one is this one. I'm trying to get to this one, shiny. No, I'm trying to get to this one. I'm trying to get to Splendid, and then it's shiny. $1 trillion. This is the one that frickin' Biceptimus bought this. Alright now. I gotta remember to pop foods. Where am I with 384 there? Did I pick up my money? Yes, I did pick up my money. Let's go. Renew. As myself. Freaking Suu's been renewing himself faster than I have. Not that I really care. What does it do? Absolutely nothing. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Could actually make 2 devil earrings. If I wanted to spend the frickin' magical lightstone crystals on it, but no. No, sir, I will not. And actually, that makes it so I am done with, actually, I don't need to do lightstone alchemy boxes anymore. Guru boxes do not need to do anymore. I'll do probably the guru. You know what? No, we're taking them out. Taking them out and we're selling them. And I don't need to do them anymore. You actually get more money selling these potions than you get turning them into boxes. Crazy. Honestly, what I should be doing for alchemy is actually like working on trying to figuring out what I need to do to work my way toward making like harmonies and stuff. 576 million. And the regular ones are the regular right here. Try. That's $1 billion. 1.4 billion out of that. That's kind of worth it. Don't you think? 1.4 billion might be worth doing that more on the regular, but as I said, I kind of need to do. What I could actually make money off of is if I actually started making harmony pots. Harmony pots or something else. Anyway, we got world boss in a minute. I gotta switch over just in case I DC when I switch, and I'll have enough time to switch over before the boss actually spawns in. Let's see. Let's put in, turn this off, and go to harmonies. I think it's harmonies. Purchase harmony party harmony drought. This is what I need. Fury droughts, adaption droughts, potential droughts, corruption droughts, berserk drought. You do it with simple alchemy. Then you do this. You use harmony drought and you combine it with the other ones. That's something. Alright. Boss time. Meow. Let's see if I get lucky here. I believe my Nova is at Booglesol, right? Yes, she is Booglesol. Booglesol's at 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock is Booglesol and Kazarka, which is her and her. Right now. But yeah, pretty much after this, I'm going to be going to sleep. Anyone on platforms want me to raid into someone, let me know now. Oh, I got 2. I got 5 on Rumble. I have a few people in chat and Twitch, but Twitch is being Twitch, counting them as viewers. Can't raid out on YouTube. Here we go. So golden picking, we're gonna see if I can get lucky. Hopefully this time I'll get lucky. New songs? What was the last one you heard, Cyrus? Do you remember? I mean, more recently, I don't know if you heard the Histria Decia one. I made one for Histria Decia that was kind of based off of, like it's, kind of robotic electro kind of song. And then I was working on, last one I haven't actually got to a point where I'm like, yeah, this is done. But, I was working on a song for Dark Seeker's Retreat. And then I also kind of was thinking that, I was like, I'm kind of thinking, puzzling over, that I kind of want to make a kind of song that's kind of based off Elvis. Yeah, Dark Seeker's Retreat, I think it needs some more touch-ups. I can put it on. You can hear what the current version I got is. I got pink. Alright, let's put that on, and here we go. Bosses are taking a second to show up. People just love standing in front of me. Wait, is my... Oh, I know why. God damn it. Let's... Okay, we're gonna start from the beginning again. I didn't realize the song... I turned it off and I forgot to turn it back on. And I looked over at my streaming PC and realized the capture card sound was not on. Yeah, that was my bad. Because I was grinding earlier and I turned off the game sound for that. Because it's just kind of repetitive and loud. Hey, don't be afraid to say something if you think that, like, hey, I can't hear anything. Yeah, this is a song for Dark Seeker's Retreat. I had some issue with the lyrics. Yeah. There's a lot of things where I have to just tell Grok to edit the lyrics. Like, I've already put like a good like hour or 2 hours into getting, probably actually more. It's probably like 3-4 hours producing this song. It's just like I'm very nitpicky about this song being kind of accurate. I mean, this song probably I could put on and no one would give a care, really. But I'm like, this is kind of inaccurate, so I'm gonna.
From their fallen bodies, the embers rain down. Fragments scattered across the blood-soaked ground.
Common as the death we deal by the score.
But when the gods smile and the void tears open wide,
A flame of resonance ignites deep inside.
the boo's full artifact pulses with ancient might.
Telescope parts and limbo box shining bright.
Rare as a miracle in the heart of the fight.
Every kill a gamble,
Every corpse a prayer
chasing that one drop.
that answers yes somewhere.
But if you guys think it's good, I mean, honestly, listening to it now is kind of okay. I don't remember what I've actually, like, I was having an issue with it now. Because it's kind of been, I haven't touched it in a while. I was doing a bunch of that creative writing stuff.
Lose yourself slow.
Breath by breath in the citadel's glow.
Lost in the darkness.
Forever we fall.
Dark seekers retreat.
Eternal thrall.
Yeah. But it has a part where, like, it does have the part where it does have the part where it talks about the loot you can get and also the events that happen in there. The thing is, I really wish there was more about the reason of why the Dark Seekers are the way they are, but it seems there's no actual lore about those mobs there. Because if you actually look at the Dark Seeker mobs, they're pretty cool looking. But to my knowledge, because the Ulakita quest has nothing to do with them. You fight them once to get something from them, but there is no backstory to them. I mean, I could go over and do, like, there is some, what is it? Daily quests you can do for Dark Seekers. Gives you some Capras. So I could go and read those quests, and maybe they say something. Man, this boss is annoying. I think we're gonna get. I think we're gonna get. Over 30 million now from both my trash and all the gold bars we'll get after I kill the world boss. After we kill the guild bosses, I mean, guild bosses. Some people actually. Let's see. Calpheon says I have 23 billion, but if you look at that, that's 12. That's 12 billion, kind of right. That's actually almost 13. That could be 13 billion right there. That's 733 million, Valor. You add it to this, that's 12 billion, 12.9 billion. Yeah, that'll be 13 billion there. And then right here, it says I got 16 billion there. So that is 29 billion. I'm getting 4 to 5 billion from the world boss, or the from the guild bosses. So we're gonna have like 33 to 34 billion tonight. We're gonna get, and to throw it all at frickin' the Nightbender. Have to do some admin stuff. Alright. That's the main thing I had an issue with. I think we have the loot part down, the event stuff down. It's just the lore, which there might not be any lore to them, which is very disappointing, because they're, as I said, they're very cool looking. Ooh, we got another Heart of Khatum. Just stack them up, stack them high. Right, auto move. Damn, I have a whole bunch of. I haven't been putting away my crystals. She's already done. I got both of those to Tet. Hey, it's something. It makes my makes especially I've been throwing them on my alts, so they're not so squishy at world bosses, especially when you have to deal with like the big nasty ones, like when you get the special versions. It's funny. I don't know if it was the last Bloodstorm maneuver I did, but there was I had my game was bugging out, so like none of the other players were loading. Nuver was being a frickin' slideshow, and I couldn't see the small circles on the ground, so I was just dying nonstop. Anyway, yeah, she has a Tet Khatum shotgun, so. Oh yeah, I got it. Oh yeah, there. Heart of Khatum. Reform. The game was crapping out. I had to go repair my game afterwards. This is obviously... Well, no, it's the same. Interesting. Yeah, this is the character. She has 4 boss armors on her. 4 Tet boss armors. And my Nova has, 2 Tet boss armors on her. And I actually got this done. I got the Pen Ring of Crescent Guardian done, so now she has both of those. She has Pen Capotia earrings, and belt, and necklace. She has my Khan's Heart of Destruction, and I have the Distorted on her. If I want, I can sell those. Make a good, like, few billion. Tens of billion. I still have to do her. So I have it right here. I have the Nuver, and I have the Dandelion right there. So I gotta tap those up. She's done. Is she done? She hasn't got the Khatum weapon done. I don't even look. Doesn't even look like she has the Khatum weapon on her. No. And then what about her? She has Dandelion, and then... Yeah, the Khatum right there. So I need to tap those up on her too. Her too. And her too. I have a bunch of characters who need some help. We'll change to her real quick and just grab one of the Khatum boxes. Alright, let's see. Open storage, Dregan. Grab the Khatum box. Let's see what happens. Just a regular one. Okay, let's see. 40 is 50, that's 49, that's good enough. I only lose 5, so that means 20 failed taps. I'm gonna do this. That'll give me 40, so that'll be 52. Let's keep on popping 40s. Pop them 40s. Alright. 8%. We got 10. 10%. Hey! Okay, so these ones is like when it's like a bunch. Alright. There we go. 40 again. 39%. This is when we start downgrading. Do I want to do 25? We could do 31. That would be 38. We could do that. That's a 40... 40, 45? That'll be 50%. So that's a. How many of those do we have? Do we have 20 of them? Sure, why not? Okay, so this is the one that really kind of matters. 16 was. That's a 20%. 250 would give me a 50% chance. But really, would I? I wish there was like, what is it? Okay, so that's 12. This frickin'... This skin frickin' rocks. It's a shame that's FOMO. This, sword is FOMO. I have the Hyperion skin on her. I wonder if I can actually... turn off the helmet. So this is what it is. It's red and purple. Red and black. But I also have the... I have her special one. And I also have the Grandpa Kron's assistant one. Did I actually dye this one? I don't think it really needs to be dyed. It just works for her. Then you have this one. Oh, yeah. Okay. That. I have to put on the helmet to make her so she can do the animation. Makes her hair kind of disappear. Turn off the helmet. That's what... You can't hide the underwear. Wait, can you? Can't. I have the underwear hidden. The underwear is really supposed to match with this. It's supposed to be worn by that outfit. It doesn't really work for the Hyperion. You have this giant cape in the Hyperion. I like to take the cape off so you get a good shot of her back. Had the underwear visible, it would look like this. Alright. Anyway. Time to get set up so I can get some sleep, so I can be up for the world bosses at 5 o'clock, and then guild bosses at 5:30, and then party shrines, altar blood, 8 o'clock, dungeons, lots of fun stuff. So, that sounds like something you're interested in. That will be starting at 5 p.m. Pacific time. Pacific Daylight. I don't know what that is for what everyone's time zone is. Where are we at with, So, let's see. Go back. Oh yeah, she was at Furia. Oh yeah, because I was looking at the boat. I was showing, there was some guy who showed up, and he was asking a bunch of boat questions, so I was helping him out with, how to start off with boating. Man, it's searching. I wish there was a way to search on Rumble for live streams of certain games. And they don't even have on the search menu a way to sort it by, like... Okay, filter... Video date today... Upload date... Alright. Nope. No one's streaming Black Desert right now. Hey, why am I horse? Oh, because it's hungry. That's why. Anyway, we gotta get the pre-owns off my shy. Pre-owns plus the tome. Because we need that XP. I'm gonna try and work on getting that XP up there so we can get like 89%. I really gotta sell some of these fish. But, yeah, I also need to switch to my fishing gear. Oh, I didn't put them. Okay, where are we at with, we're at 459, so that means we need 100... We need 541 more flowers. 541 more flowers. We also need, the Eberynth, the Aquilist here, which, unless it's possible that you could possibly get it from one of those treasure items, treasure boxes, you'll have to spend 100,000 crow coins on that. So, like, not including... If I was to get the treasure item, I would... Right now, I would still need 641,000 crow coins. So I'm a third of the way for that. Move those over there. And I'm a tenth of the way if we're talking about just buying it outright. To 2 million. I'm a tenth of the way there. Luckily, this event will help a little. And I've also been holding on to my... I've been holding on to all my... what is it called? Holding on to all my Pit of the Undying coins at the moment. I haven't been cashing them in. So I could cash those in for crow coins. But it's kind of doing the math a little, and it's not that much, though. let's put on, so put on my fishing stuff, put those on. Switch to my fishing pets. Feed my fishing pets. Did I use up all the... Must have. No, here it is. What else do we have for... We have that. And we had the... There was a drought. Used it up. I don't need fishing speed. Anyway, so this is gonna be it for now. I'm gonna be streaming tonight. What is golden blessings? So I'll see you then. If not, I'll see you the next time you're able to stop by. So have a great rest of your day. Until we meet again.
Thank you for watching the stream. Make sure to have your notifications on so you know next time I go live. Until next time, stay awesome.